What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak. We are live. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. We got some breaks moving along right now. We got the brand new Archives Baseball 5-boxer. That'll be coming from a fresh case. We have 19 left there. We have our Leaf Trinity 3-box mixer, 1 jumbo, 2 hobby. Down to only 8 spots left there. Random letter. I believe it's random letter. Let me see. Let me confirm. Yes, random letter number 4. And then we're going to get into some of that Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We have a jumbo 2-box random team number 1. 21 spots left there. Then we have Bowman Best Football. Bowman U Best. 3-box random team number 1. 31 spots left there. Only $19.99 a spot there. Pretty cheap. And then we're going to finish off our night with some more Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We have a Delight case. And then we have a 9-box mixer that is 6 hobby, a half case hobby, and 3 Delight, so a half case of Delight. 22 teams left there as well. Everything is discounted on the night. I'm going to run through with the second round of discounts on what we have left. So Archives will be number 1. We'll do our double discounts here. We'll give a rundown of what teams are left as well. Let's see. All right, so we have Braves left, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers. These are all being discounted right now. You just got to give me a minute to hit the send here, or the save. Marlins, Brew Crew, Twins, Yankees, and Mets. Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and finally the Rangers. All right, those last 19 just hit right now. Double discounts are live. Double discounts. I'm going to go ahead and post a link here in chat in 1 second. All right, there is our Archives link in the chat. Double discounts live there. And then we got to start making some random team posts. Let's see. What up, brother? Preferably quick. It depends on these guys here.
Oh, okay.
I always tell them, hey, I want to be out by like 7:30, but you know, it doesn't happen.
Marcos wants to be home at like 9.
Yeah, I want to be home by 9. You know,
Latest.
that'd be A1.
Yeah. You gotta take care of his family, man.
Exactly. I got kids at home. You guys, come on. The kids are hungry.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Dinner.
Joking. The kids are fine. Kids are with their mom. All right. Leaf Trinity has only 8 spots left there. All right, 21 left in our jumbo break. 2-box random team. Got our first 15 bonus up there as well. Reds down. Good luck, Adam. 18 left in Archives. Fresh case. So I can grab those out of there here in a bit. All right, Red Sox down as well. Good luck, Sean. 17 left there. Delight. Oh, a Delight one box random team. I didn't even know we had one of those up. That's a lot of bang for your buck. All right, Padres down. Good luck, Cody. All right, Bowman, you best up next. All right, there's our Bowman you best. Only, like I said, only 1990 spot in that one. All right, Bradley taking one down to 30 left. We do have our first 15 bonus in there as well. I believe 8 spots down right now, so next 7 will be included in the first 15 bonus. We'll give away a free spot to those first 15 buyers. Random, one random spot to one lucky person. Just for clarification. I know you guys have been looking for those random teams lately, so I went ahead and got you guys 2 random teams and a random letter. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. The light 6-box case. As far as our Delight 6-box case goes, let's see. We have Diamondbacks, White Sox, Red. This title's too big. I can't catch it all. Yes, Reds. Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins. These are getting discounted as I speak. Mets, Yankees, Athletics, Phillies, Pirates. Let's see what we got here. Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. I believe that, and that's it. Just hit with another round of discounts on that. Double discounts are live. Let's see. Go. All right, double discounts live there. Yuma taking down the Guards, 11 bucks, worth a shot. Officially halfway there in archives, 15 left. Good luck, Yuma. And then we got our 9-box mixer. I'm gonna go ahead and go down the line on that as well. I'm gonna go ahead and make under the assumption that it's probably the same 22 that's available in the Delight case. Let's see. I think it's already different. All right. Maybe not. All right, so D-backs, White Sox, Reds. Let's see what's right here. Rockies, Tigers, Astros. Are Astros available? Yeah. Wow. Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brew Crew, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Athletics, Phillies, and Pirates. Let's see, there might be a couple more. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same as the other one. Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. All right. And that just got hit with another round of discounts as well. Let's see. All right, link for our double half case 9-box mixer. Darren taking down a Bowman U Best. That gets us down to 29. Good luck, Darren. All right. Work for me, work for me. Let's see. Have you guys ever wondered like where people are buying from? Oh, hello there. Schuster. I see you. I don't know how accurate that is, but it says Japan, San Jose, and Council Bluffs are where our customers are currently tuning in from. Jeremy taking down the Rangers in archives. And a Leaf Trinity. Random letter spot. 7 left there. Good luck, Jeremy. Fairhand, how you doing, brother? Taking down the O's. 13 left there. Fresh case on the archives. Fresh case. You're in Japan? Wow. How'd you do that? I'm going to go ahead and get a little head start on our first random team, the Leaf Trinity. I can go ahead and get our letters up here. Let's see. 19 spots. Oh. I heard you, bro. It wasn't good enough. You manned it up a little bit on that one.
It's like SIR. This guy's been talking about me, so I did a SIR.
How you doing, bro?
Chillin', bro. How are you?
Same old, same old.
I like the hat. Where'd you get that one at?
The World Series hat?
That's like purple though. That's not blue.
That, bro, you're colorblind, bro.
I swear to God, that looks
Open your
purple.
eyes, bro. Open your eyes.
I'm fucking beige right now, bro. The fucking Molly's hitting right now. Is that really blue?
Yeah.
It looks purple. I'll be honest with you. It's like a dark blue. It's not the Dodger blue.
It's Dodger blue, bro.
No, that's purple, bro.
Bro.
I swear to God, that looks purple.
Dodger's blue is like a royal blue.
No, Dodger blue is way lighter. Ask these guys.
We gotta go find another Dodger hat. Let's see. Let's ask them.
Do you guys think this is? Do you guys think this
No,
is
wait.
purple?
No, you can't see the color. Is this blue?
That's not Dodger blue. That's Dodger blue.
No.
No.
It is literally like. What color is this?
That's black.
Is it okay? Was the dress blue? It's
Those are
black.
Oh,
Blue.
yeah.
What color is your
It was
shirt?
blue.
What color is
This
your
is blue.
shirt? Okay.
This is navy blue. That looks purple, bro.
I mean, it's a very dark shade of purple. Guys, he's been live streaming.
Right?
Looking at his screen.
My eyes are fucking. I've been flashbanged all day. that's navy blue. No, is that? Yeah.
You know, men are more colorblind than women, so we should trust them.
I believe that.
It looks purple to me. But I'm like
What is
this.
shirt?
Blue. But okay, so like this, so like the inside of my shoes. That's I don't know. It's pink. I don't know. It's white.
You might be colorblind, bro.
Yeah, like I swear, there's like that looks white to me. That doesn't look pink.
You know, it's reds and greens are the ones that I think are people are typically colorblind. Red and green. What about that?
Okay. Who's red?
No. The cat one.
That's blue. Yeah, the kid. Just like some things like that, like there's some I'm purple ones that I swear to God. But it looks nice. That's what I'm saying. It looks cool. I'll take it. Are you live? Are you live yet? Oh, what are you doing there?
I'm waiting for stuff to sell. I just hit my discount.
What are you doing there?
Archives, baseball, League of Trinity football, Chrome updates, and Bowman U Best football. Chrome Galaxy tomorrow though. Full case.
Oh, okay.
Was that the product hit that he hit last night? The triple super auto? Greg.
I don't know.
Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, and Blackbeard.
Mace Windu?
No, not Samuel L. Jackson. The one that was like his homie. Oh, he has it over here. Is that the product hit? All right, Taipei taking down Mariners and Angels in Delight. As far as the 9-box mixer goes, the double half case, the Hobby and Delight is from a fresh case, so we'll do the first half today and then the second half tomorrow. Drew taking down the Braves in Archives. 12 left there. Good luck, Drew. Let's see what we got left. White Sox, Rockies, Tigers. Tigers always hit, you guys. Every single product. Easy money. Marlins. Oh, we got like all the... Brewers is another good one. I feel like they end up hitting some random stuff. Twins. Mets. Where's Ridwan at? He's the Mets guy. Yankees, Pirates, Giants. I'm disappointed that the Giants are still out there. We're in the Bay. We're in the Bay, guys. Seattle and the Rays. So what is that? Like 5 of the last 12 teams are $20 or less. Cheap. Riddle me this: if I paid for expedited shipping on a Labubu for my daughter and it says it's running behind, should I get a refund on the expedited shipping? What do you guys think? Good luck, Dan. Spotting our Leaf Trinity random letter. Oh, what are your initial questions? All right. No, she did not sleep in her bed for the entire night. Rocky's down. Good luck, Yuma. She did tell me, though, that once she gets her Labubu, she will stay in her bed for the rest of the night. So, I don't know if she's going to follow through, but. She likes to manipulate me. She's my princess. My baby. Fairhand taking down the Brew Crew. Last 10 there in archives, y'all. Fresh case on the archives. Probably. I think she wants one of every color, she told me. So, we'll see. Coffee? Too late for coffee.
Honestly, bro,
Yeah, it was through Amazon, so I'm gonna assume so. Fairhand taking down the Astros. 19 left there. Good luck, Fairhand. In our delight case. Tim taking down a Leaf Trinity random. Only 5 left there, you guys. Random letter. That's Leaf Trinity has some pretty crazy stuff, honestly. All right. Last 10 in archives. Last 10. Only 5 left in Leaf Trinity. If you were looking to get in on either of those, spots are flying. Daniel taking down the Marlins and White Sox. Last 8 there. Good luck, Daniel. Jeffrey taking on the Rockies, Pirates, and Giants in Delight. Only 16 left in our Delight case, you guys. 1 away from halfway. Chris taking down the Twins. Last 7 there. Good luck, Chris. All right. Detroit, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, and finally the Rays. If we can get those Rays down, I'll go through with another round of discounts. right, another Leaf Trinity spot down. Last 4 there. All right, Joseph heard the call. Last 6 there, raise down. Let's hit these last 6. Oops, wrong one. All right, so we have Tigers. Let me get rid of this skew. All right, Tigers, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Giants. Giants, not Padres. And Mariners to close. Just hit those last 6 again. Let's see. All right, last 6 hit. All right, we got last 6 in archives and last 4 spots in our Leaf Trinity 3-box random letter. 2 hobby, 1 jumbo. see Terrence taking down 3 spots in our jumbo random team. 18 left there. Good luck, Terrence. Greg taking down the Royals in Delight. Officially halfway there. Full case of Delight. 15 left. Austin taking down another Leaf Trinity. 3 left. Max taking down another Leaf Trinity as well. 2 left. All right. And Dennis taking down 1 more. Last spot there in Leaf Trinity, you guys. 1 spot left. Anybody want to close that? 1 left. Closer Mojo. Let's see, 18 left. A little colder than I expected. Move this over here. There's our Leaf Trinity. And Dennis closes it up for us. Good luck, Dennis. All right, give me a few seconds to pull up the information on this. That was weird. I added an extra line. Right, let me update that to sold out. Right, export. Adam taking down the Phillies in Delight case. 14 left there. Delight is flying. If you want in on the full case of Delight, now's your chance. Bowman U best random team down. 28 left there. Good luck, Elmore. Only 19.9 a spot in those. Let's see. All right. Just copy that. All right, and it's not showing. 1 second. No, that's not the one. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Hmm. this one. Ah, I found it. All right, NDI source. Let's see. How come that's not showing? Ah, look at me. I'm also an IT specialist. If you guys are ever interested in any IT stuff. What up, Mike? Jumbo and a Bowman, you best. Going down there. 17 left. Oh. 17 left. And 27 left. All right, let me just pull this over here. I think we're only gonna need 2 of them. We got our names and our letters and our roles, and we got our thingamabob. 19. I'm gonna go down 10. Let's go 10. All right, everybody. This is the random for our 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby and Jumbo 3-box mixer. Random letter number 4. Gonna roll the dice. Snake eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 6. First, we're gonna do our name. Should be 19 spots total here. All right, 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Confirm those 6 rolls really quick. 6 times. All right, DC Glenn down to Dennis. And then we have our names, our letters, sorry. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 6 times on the roll. A spot stays at the top. Goes down to M. All right, gonna zoom in so you guys can see these for a second while I input this, clip this scene really quick. All right. Let's see, we can close that. Refresh this. Eyes are dry. 6, 17, 27. And 22. $17 left in our jumbo random team. 2-box jumbo. Chrome update. 27 left. Bowman U Best 3-boxer. 14 left in our Delight full case break. And 22 left there in our double half case 9-box mixer. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, hopefully you guys were able to look at your letters. Move that out of the way. Put the schedule back up for a second while I print this out. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 12th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby and Jumbo 3-box mixer random letter number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. DC Glenn with the A spot, Jeffrey W and X, HTB with a D spot, Scott L, Max C, Titan Fan T, Trunks J, Sean O and Q, E James with the B spot, J Chevion with the E spot, NI Bandit R, Max P, Kilt G, Drew H and I, Dennis N, NI Bandit K, T Kane F, J Service S and U, and Dennis with the M spot. All right, y'all. Good luck. 3 boxes. We got 2 hobby and 1 jumbo. Cut all the way through this one, apparently. There we go. All right. There's that. All right, starting off with a Darren Baker, 17 out of 35, acetate. 17 out of 35, acetate. A clear auto. Going to the letter D. Next up, we have Jurian Dickey on the blue shimmer steel auto. That is a 1 of 1. Jurian with a J. Next up, we have 2 out of 2, Antoine Wells Jr. 2 out of 2, Antoine Wells Jr. Next up, Israel Abrams, 22 out of 75. Israel Abrams. Now we come to our patch autos. Achilles Smith Jr., 32 out of 45. Nice big patch there. Big napkin. Let's see. There we go. I thought this was another Bo Jackson. 45 out of 50, Bo Jackson. I didn't know there was another Bo Jackson. I thought it was Bo Nose. Acetate auto there. And finally, out of our first box, Antoine Wells Jr. Antoine Wells Jr. 13 out of 15. Didn't we? Oh, we got him over there. Okay. The 2 out of 2 was also Antoine Wells. All right. There we go. Antoine Wells Jr. hitting twice. That was box number 1. Hobby box number 2. Starting off with Camario Taylor. 49 out of 50. Camario Taylor. Next up, Tristan Sabb. 5 out of 35. Tristan Sabb. Ulysses Bentley the fourth. That is a 101 there on the steel auto. Ulysses with a U. Ulysses. Next up, Donovan Ulobode. 20 out of 25. Ulobode, I believe. $20 out of 25. Next up, 12 out of 75. Graham Mertz. Nice 3-color patch there. Graham Mertz, 12 out of 75. Jordan Tyson, 16 out of 50. Jordan Tyson. And last card of box number 1 is, or box number 2, sorry. Matthew Golden on the Purple Shimmer auto. Patch auto, 4 out of 7 there. Matthew Golden. Purple Shimmer. Patch auto, 4 out of 7. All right. Last but not least, Jumbo. Leaf Trinity Jumbo. Ta-da! Right. Ryan taking down the Mets in archives. Last 5 there, you guys. Last 5 in archives, half case. Gotta make sure there's nothing under there. All right, here we go. Last box mojo. Camario Taylor, 6 out of 7. Camario Taylor. Derek Baker, 50 out of 50. Doubled up on the Derek Baker. Dylan Gabriel on the gold steel. That is 101. Dylan Gabriel going to the D spot. I believe he's one of the chases in this product. I mean, outside of like Mahomes and Ken Griffey Jr. But Penny Boone, 6 out of 50. Penny Boone. Max Brosmer, 18 out of 75. Had a really good with the Vikings last week. Scott taking down a Bowman U Best. 26 left there. Not this past week, but the week before that. Another Ulysses Bentley the fourth. 1 out of 7 this time. Doesn't wanna go in. He's gonna mess with me. All right. And next up we have a Jordan Davison. Jordan Davison. That is 1 out of 35. We have a redemption coming up here. Maddox Madsen. That'll go to the M spot. 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Rookie Auto Memorabilia. So this should be a patch auto. on the Maddox Madsen. And John Mateer on the steel. That is 1 of 1, John Mateer. Is it Mateer or Mater? I want to believe it's Mater, but we take the Mateer. And we got a nice one to finish this one up. We got a quad patch of Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, and Dan Marino. 19 out of 25 there. 19 out of 25. So we're going to have to randomize that one. We got away with 1 random for this, which is pretty good. These are all game-worn patches, I believe. Game-used memorabilia. Yep. Very nice. All right, y'all. Let me set up that random, and then we'll do a recap here. Let's see. Let's see. 6 rolls. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, and Dan Marino. All right. This is the random for our quad patch of Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, and Dan Marino. 19 out of 25. Good luck. Original dice roll was 6, so we're going to roll it 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. 6 times. That'll go to Tom Brady, which should be the T spot. Letter T is Titan fan. Congratulations, Titan fan. All right. Go and get our break schedule back up. All right, y'all. While I fill this out, and then we're going to do a recap. All right. Main screen there. All right, good luck. No, not yet. He's not a real person, I don't believe. I'll explain that in a bit. Derek Baker, Antoine Wells Jr., Jurion Dickey, John Mateer, Maddox Madsen, patch auto, Jordan Davison, Ulysses Bentley IV, Max Brosmer, Penny Boone, Dylan Gabriel, Derek Baker, Kamario Taylor, Israel Adams, Matthew Golden, patch auto, Jordan Tyson, Graham Mertz, Donovan Olabude, Ulysses Bentley IV, Tristan Sabb, Kamario Taylor, Antoine Wells Jr., Bo Jackson, Achilles Smith Jr., and quad game use patch of Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, and Dan Marino. It is out of 25.
Thomas Edward?
And it goes to the Brady spot. Letter T. Sheesh. To start my day off pulling Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, and Dan Marino.
All right, was that the best hit of the break?
Yes. Without a doubt. All right. The bots have advanced. No. I'm under the impression that it's somebody that just created an account to essentially get free stuff. Wow. Pretzel me. What are those?
It's what they give you on the Southwest flights.
Oh. It's got like a little Hawaiian taste to it. Have you, DC? That Bo Jackson?
Yeah, a lot.
Wow, did you go on Southwest or something?
Yeah.
Dating a girl from Southwest. Dang it. Sorry, brother. I know that's one of the products, like, I feel like we don't get a ton of it, you know? Fingers crossed we get more. There should be a handful of other breaks up, though. Yes, sir. Why is it my face?
I mean, I had to get closer so you.
Dennis. Oh, yeah. Mindlessly rolling around over here. Dennis in the house. All right, last 5 heavily discounted to close in archives. Just hit again. Let's close her up. Maui, wowie. Yes, sir. How about you, bro? Steven taking down the Giants and the Angels in our 9-box mixer. Last 4. Good luck, Steven. One second.
We all should. We need to all like coordinate
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Appreciate you checking in, bro. All right, Seattle down. 3 teams left there. Good luck, Andrew. Paul taking down the Tigers. Last 2, I believe. Let's see. Daiki taking down the Pirates. All right, just the Yankees left, I believe. If my memory serves me correct. Let's take a look-see. Yes, Yankees, $40 off the close. We'll go ahead and get them down to 99. 30% off the close here in a second. Let's see. Refresh. What'd you get? All right, there we go. Yankees hit again to close. Nice. Those are good pickups. Honestly, I really like A and G. Allen and Ginter, so good. So, same with Pro Debut. I feel like it's loaded for the price.
Everything Gucci?
Yeah.
You don't need anything?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get out of here.
Later, bro. Have a good one. Bro, that's really good. Def worth it for the Christmas rip. I need to get into that. I need to start doing Christmas rips over here. All right, Jay taking down those Yankees. Fresh case. Let's get it. Next up, we have 2 random team breaks. JJ who? Weatherholt? Oh, yeah. I'm going to assume Weatherholt. I forget. I was trying to... My brain automatically goes to Justin Jefferson if you ever say anything about JJ. All right, let's confirm these numbers. 16, 26. All right. Get that up. Gotta be specific, bro. Right. 14 left in Delight. Bro, it works. It absolutely works. All right, David taking down a Bowman U. 25 left there. Update this. Bro, imagine. That'd be a miracle. Absolute miracle. All right. Let me fix this. File new spreadsheet. And then we go here. All right, Dennis. Hope you have a good one, brother. Oh, I heard what's his name? Bubba complaining about it. I've been doing my thumb and finger workouts, so yeah, it looks like it. I'm honestly surprised that it looked like it was relatively hot from all the hits that he had. Nice. We used to have guys in high school when Halo came out, and they were like, "Oh, right here is like your Halo muscle right here, depending on how big this part is right here." I got a pretty big Halo muscle, man. All right, another update MLB jumbo spot down. 15 left. Good luck, Tyler. What do you mean you can't see? I put it like right in the camera. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 12th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Archives Baseball Hobby 5-box half case. Pick your team number 1. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here. Adam with the Astros, A. DeVito, Phillies, Chris, Twins, Drew, Mariners, DRP, Braves, Eric, Nationals, Fairham, Brewers, and Orioles, Game Time, Woo, Padres, GM Place, Royals, and Blue Jays, H09135 with the White Sox and Marlins, Henry U. Baseball, Pirates, Holy Bursch, Rays, J. Beck, Yankees, J. Service, Rangers, J. Sluicen, Cubs, KNG, Cardinals, Muches with the Athletics, Paul, Detroit Tigers, Rufus, Red Sox, Ryan, Mets, Shesky? No. Shes Kid. We're going to go Shes Kids with the Dodgers. Spitz with the Angels, Steven, Giants, Thornton, Reds, Yum with the Rockies and Guardians, and Zach with the Diamondbacks. All right. Kind of an odd release for Archives to come out the same week as Chrome Update. Is that normal? That's not normal, right? Oh yeah, I can tell these are gonna be an absolute pain in the butt to open. They don't have the little tear things. I don't know if Halo Muscle is gonna cut it here. I was showing the Halo Muscle right there. Right there. That determines how good you are at Halo on the Xbox. Frank. Yeah. Might be here a few hours. Trying to think. Sometimes there's another way to do it. Try to find the weak point on these. It's huge. Gargantuan. I had like a 15 KDR on Halo. You too? Wow. Oh yeah. This is great. It's good stuff. Is this the one with all the crazy image variations, Ricky? I'm pretty sure it is, right? If I remember correctly. Shane Bieber. Shane Bieber. Pink. J-Ram. Cyberstats. J-Ram. That's sick. Our first numbered card is Rod Carew, 74 out of 75. For the Twins. Max Scherzer. Hunter Green on the pink. I don't know if that's an auto or two-tone. I'm gonna say it's an auto. Oh, it's one of the facsimile. Fascia Smile. I say Fascia Smile. Matt Shaw on the pop-out. Those are kind of cool. Facsimile. Oh, Brooks Baldwin on the Archives auto. Brooks Baldwin is our first auto for the White Sox. Not numbered. Kid getting some soccer. Nacho Alvarez Jr. pink. Ronald Acuna Jr. Cyber Stats. Bryce Harper. Mike Trout. There's the first pile. Was that a red out of 5? I don't know. Might be. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge on the pop out. Nuevi Marte pink. Lawrence Butler pink for the A's. Thomas Sagasi. Sagasi? Sagasi. I think it's Sagasi. Luis Angel Acuna. Let's see. Oh, it's out of 10. Ooh, it's a 10 out of 10 auto. Any guesses? Red out of 10 auto. It's got to be a banger. Bobby Witt Jr. Cyber Stats. Out of 149, Austin Wells. It's a Cyber Stats auto out of 10, red. It's going to be a nuke. Brent Rooker. Mariners just to make you sad. Ken Griffey. Fernando Tatis. All right. Mariners hung out for a little bit. They were one of the last 5 teams, I believe. Last 6, maybe. All right. Good luck, everybody. Red out of 10. It is a 6 out of 10. Wow. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. 6 out of 10 on the Cyber Stats red auto. Boom. Let's go. Congrats, Cubbies. Gorgeous card. Matt Shaw heater. Of the Cubs. Jay Slusen. Congrats, Jay. Nice hit. Two weeks ago. They had like a pre-sale 2 weeks ago? Oh, you got a Churio auto? This phone is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, nice. So my brick was the only one you didn't buy into today. What you're saying, Ricky. Do we have any mods in here? I need a mod to take care of this guy. It's harassing me. I don't believe you. I have. For real, for real. Honestly, if I could pick what was in the boxes, it would be different. But obviously that's not the case. Wild, Farron. I didn't think you would actually do it. Great. That's hilarious, bro. Buy no more breaks, Ricky. You might be the only mod in here right now. Let me take my jacket off. It's warm in here. I swear this AC's not working as well as it normally does. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Paul Skeens on the pop-up. Punch out, sorry. Punch out. Kind of cool. Mookie Betts, 34 out of 149. Bryce Harper. Ted Williams. Mike Trout. Blue Wrench for hire. Let's go. Chanho Park on the pink. Jacob deGrom. One minute. Jazz Chisholm, 9 out of 99 for the Yankees on the green. Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Pujols, speaking of the Pujols earlier. Luis Garcia Jr. Kutch. Kutch or Cooch? I think I'm going to go Kutch. Brent Rooker. Do we got another red out of 10? Come on. Justin Robleski. Werble. Werble for the Dodgers. He played a pretty significant role down the road, down the stretch in the playoffs. Come on. Let's see. Oh, it's out of 50. What? J-Ram. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians out of 50. Facts. Another Aaron Judge punch out. Jackie Robinson. Yeah, don't go abusing your wrench, all right? Ellie De La Cruz. Julio, 47 out of 50. Seattle. Matt Shaw, pink. Should have one more auto, I believe. Where are you? Where you at, Ricky? Christian Yelich. That's the most Ricky card possible in this set. Chase DeLander. All right, that'll do it for box number 2. Yeah, you're good. You only got a 60-second ban. 1 minute in the penalty box. Mr. Anderson. Rich taking down the Athletics in our Delight case, as well as a random team in the Jumbo. Good luck, Rich. Let you guys peep the schedule while I spend a half an hour ripping these packs. Got to follow the Booty Cheeks guidance from the back. Booty Cheeks for president. Yeah. I don't think there's anything worse than inconsistent pack opening if you're a breaker. It has to be one of the most frustrating things in the world. Deal. If you think I'm gonna hassle you over $6, you got the wrong guy. You're not talking to YG here, brother. All right, box number 3. Shots fired at YG. Corbin Burns. Edwin Diaz, Dodger. Dodger for life. That's dope. Shohei Ohtani on the punch out. All right, 1 second. Done and done. Ooh, Jung Ho Lee, 9 out of 25 for the Giants. Justin Verlander. Brett Saberhagen for the Royals. That's actually a dope card. Royals. You got it, Tony. Done and done, my friend. Should be good to go on your end if it went through on my end. Confirm that it's saved. Should be good. Yes. Chase Young. Stephen Kwan, future Dodger as well. Fernando Tatis. Riley Green. Gunnar Henderson. Yes, sir. Thank you, Tony. Good luck, brother. All right. So we should have 12 left in our Delight case. Ryan taking down the Twins. Last 11 in Delight. 11 left there. Let me update this. Got 14 left in our random team jumbo 2-box break. 25 left in Bowman U Best. 11 left Delight. All right. Let's see what kind of auto we're going to get here. Brandon Nemo. Mike Trout. Jace Young. I want to say we have a couple greens over on this side. More than one at least. Bryson Stott. 19 out of 99 for the Phillies. That's cool. James Wood. Punch out. Jeremy Pena. Max Scherzer. Here we go. Here's those greens I was talking about. 63 out of 99. Luis Severino for the A's. Athletics. Severino. There you go. Another one coming up. Oh, it's a green punch out. Corbin Carroll, 6 out of 99. Diamondbacks. Anybody want to do a punch out on stream? Let me do that Otani one really quick. Tariq Skewball, future Dodger. Francisco Lindor. All right, that was box number 3. 3 down, 2 to go. Pop out the break schedule for y'all. $14 left in our Topps Chrome Update Jumbo 2-box random team. 25 left, Bowman U Best. Only $19 on the Bowman U Best random team. 11 left in our Delight full case update Delight, and 21 left in our 9-box double half case mixer. You get a fresh half case of Hobby and a fresh half case of Delights. I'll be running the second half of those cases tomorrow. Already set out over here. Ryan taking down the Cardinals in the mixer. Last 20 there. Mark taking down 2 Bowman U Best spots. 23 left there. Good luck, Mark. All right, 2 more packs. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get anything crazy. Jackson Churio on the punch out. Matt Chapman, good old Chappie. Aaron Judge. Mick Abel, 73 out of 75. Phillies. Mick Abel. Ty Cobb, that's kind of dope. Dylan Cruz, punch out. Yu Darvish. Big Darv. Fernando Tatis Jr. Wade Boggs for the Rays. That's pretty cool on the punch out. So they're called punch outs. So they have a little cutout of these. I did. They have a little cutout there that you can push it up and then it kind of stands up. I don't know if you can see the cutout there. But this is a punch out auto of Wade Boggs for the Rays. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's a little warm in here. Stand up. Nick Kurtz. Ryan Bliss. What are you guys talking about? Gordon Graceffo, pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals. Leave me alone. I'm self-conscious. Ooh, Roki out of 149 for the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki. Satchel Paige. Carl Yastrzemski. Logan Webb. Ketel Marte. Leave me alone. Corey Seager. Siegs. I feel attacked. Ted Williams. Bo Bichetti. Christian Yelich. Michael Harris the second. That's a dope one. Ken Griffey. Logan Gilbert. All right, that was box number 4. Last box, Mojo. All right. Break schedule. I'm going to get the links for everything up here. Let me update the spots. All right. 14 left in our Jumbo Random Team Break. 23 left in our Bowman U Best Football Random Team Break. 11 left Topps Chrome Update Delight Case. And 20 left in our double half case Topps Chrome Update 9-box mixer. All right, last box mojo. Let's get it, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Dylan Dingler. Kumar Rocker. I got a weird background. Jose Altuve. We have a green Orelvis Martinez, 25 out of 99. Toronto. Then variation wood or anything? Anything special? I don't think so. Yelich. Ben Rice. Brent Rooker. Frank White for the Royals. Frank White on the auto. Frankie. Corbin Carroll, punch out. Zach Galen. Hank Aaron. Good old Hammer and Hank. Nathaniel Lowe, sorry. Nathaniel U. Darvish. Shea Whitcomb, pink. Astros. Rafael Devers. Alec Boehm. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Ron Darling for the Mets. Retro auto. Ron Darling for the Mets. That'll be our last auto of this break, unless we get a bonus. Kobe Mayo punch out. The Mayo streak continues. Marcel Ozuna. Marcelo Mayer punch out. Out of 149, Willie Ademes. Willie Ademes. Giants. Otani. All right, and that'll do it for our archives. Recap incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in. Let's see what we got here. Honestly, pretty fun. Overall, pretty fun break. All right. Willie Ademes. Ron Garlick for the Mets. Frank White, Royals. Orelvis Martinez, Roki. Gordon Graceffo for the Cardinals. Mick Abel. Corbin Carroll out of 99. Severino. Bryson Stott for the Phillies out of 99. Brett Saberhagen for the Royals. Jung-Ho Lee out of 25. Brooks Baldwin, White Sox. J-Ram. Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Jazz Chisholm, Mookie Betts, Austin Wells, Rod Carew, Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. Wade Boggs for the Tampa Bay Rays. That is a punch-out. Julio Rodriguez out of 50. And Matt Shaw, 6 out of 10 on the Cyber Stats Red Auto for the Cubbies. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Archives Baseball Hobby 5-box half case. Pick your team number 1. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Let's see. Got a couple of random teams up here before we get into our final Chrome update breaks of the night. Justin taking down the Cardinals and D-backs. So we're down to 9 left here. Right, we can do Bowman U Best or our Topps Chrome update. Move this Delight case there and our 6-box mixer. Went ahead and hit those last 9 in our Delight case. Nine left. Fairhand taking down the White Sox. Last 8 there. And hit those last 20 in the 9-box mixer as well. Brendan taking down the Marlins in Delight. Last 7 there. Last 7. All right. Put this away really quick. I'll be right back. Get a chug of water really quick. Oh, yeah. So much bang for your buck. All right, Samuel taking down 2 here. 12 left. Good luck, Samuel. Adam taking down a Bowman U best. 22 left there. And Jay taking down another one. Last 11 there, you guys. Last 11 in our jumbo 2-box random team. You scared me. I thought I discounted them like excessively. Yeah, if you go anywhere else though, you're paying. Did I accidentally give him a really good price? Did I fat finger it? No. Dang it. I fat fingered. Should have been $5.99. I'll go ahead and refund it right now. That was Kubele. I'll refund you, Kubele, and shoot you 20 credit, brother. I apologize. Fat fingers. I thought I was doing good today. Kubele. That should pop up right away. Kabeski, what's up, brother? Are you Kubele? Yeah, okay. I'm going to shoot you 20 credit, though. I apologize, brother. That was my fault for the fat finger. Send notification. I thought you were joking, Tony. You can't tell me that. You got to be like, oh, you fat fingered it. I was doing so good today. I would have been like, oh, yeah, tuna, that's a great deal. All right, bro. I shot you 20 credit. I apologize again. What a loser. Let me make sure that it's fixed on my end. All right, we're good. All right, we're down to our last 10 random teams on our jumbo here. Last 10. Who's getting us down into the single digits? I feel like the universe karma comes after you if you get stuff like that. Like essentially you end up not hitting anything. So you spent yeah, you got a really good discount but you don't hit, you know. All right, Tigers and Brewers down. Last 5 there. Kubele. Hopefully you're able to use that 20 in credit. $10 for the narc. Tony. You're good people, bro. You gotta be a little more vigilant next time. All right, last 10 here in our random team break. 22 left in our Bowman U Best. I wasn't. Last 5 in Delight, heavily discounted. Last 20 in our double half case mixer. Double half case. I even let you guys pick which half of the case we should rip. Like I said, I have both halves right here, so. Do it. Archives. And Trinity. That's hilarious. Whenever my kids tell me something happened, I'm just like, I'd rather you be comfortable telling me it happened than not telling anybody, right? So, Jeffrey taking down the Rangers. Last 4 there. So, I believe, let's see, we got Reds, Yankees, and Rays. Phillip taking down the Dodgers. Good luck, Phillip. Yay. Did I say yays? That one, right there. Reds, Yankees, and Rays to close our Delight case. I know growing up, like, I was pretty scared of my dad, so I didn't tell him a lot of things. And I knew when I had my own, I did not want them to feel that way. Kubale taking down Tigers and Astros in the mixer.
Because they play it for a different reason.
18 left there.
But if you go to like a wrestling bar, obviously they're playing it because basically the ones that are at the gay bars are basically compilations of like wrestling guys. Yeah, I'm sorry you're the one passing on the phone.
All right, let me put these away really quick. I'll be right back.
I get where they play it. So they'll play like Ariana Grande. They're Hey! I start taking over the sports. Alright guys. Let's get some more people on this break. Yeah. Dodgers. Ooh.
All right, our delight case is almost full. Our random teams kind of stalled out a little bit. We got 10 left in the jumbo and 22 left in the Bowman Best. Who's taking us home on those? One more update gets us down into single digits. Shanes. Excuse me. Refresh this. Are we down to 9? No, 10. 10, 3, 18, 21. I think we got another. I might have miscounted on that. 21. Unless one just came through. Reds down. Yankees and Rays to close up our delight case. I'm trying to think. I want to see what personals we have up right now. Oh, we got no personals listed. Eli jumping on those Rays. Just the Yanks to close. Delight case. I'll tell you what, if somebody buys those Yanks right now, we can rip it right now. We won't even wait till 8. Just do it now. Don't tell anybody.
There he is. That's my man's. I was like, Tim, I have this Doctor Strange stuff that I bought for you. Can you pull out?
Kind of fits. Ah. Change that to black, let's see. Bye, Gerb.
Thanks for being my happy place from depression. Bye. Take care, Timor.
Oh, you know what we do have? We have some of those signed baseballs. I know how much you guys liked those last time.
Could someone open the gate for me? Or gate for me? And put. Thank you right now. Oh, you're hurting your foot? Yeah.
Anybody down to rip some signed baseballs? We just got some of the volume 2s in. They have a Babe Ruth ball in there. Chris taking down the Yankees. Let's go. All right, ignore my signed baseball thing. I'll do that after. All right, let me set this up. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 12th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Breakers Delight 6-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Adam with the Phillies, Brendan, Marlins, CG with the Yankees, Donkey, Orioles, Econ with the Guardians, Eric, Cubs, Fairhand, White Sox, and Astros, G-Bag with the Royals, Hobo City with the Braves and Nationals, Jeffy with the Rangers, Rockies, Pirates, and Giants, Jay Service with the Blue Jays, Justin, Diamondbacks, and Cardinals, Kubeski, Tigers and Brewers, Mud Ducks, Padres, Mutches with the Reds, Orange, Angels, and Mariners, Philip, Dodgers, Rich, Athletics, Ridwan, Red Sox, Ryan, Twins, Tony, Mets, and W.S. Gordon with the Rays. All right, y'all, good luck. Two more. All right. Man, I thought that was a black G auto. What is that? White? Is there white? Yaramil Geraldo, negative. Connor Thomas. Is that a white? Oh, it's the first time seeing a white. 6 out of 30. Spencer Torkelson, Tigers. First time seeing a white parallel. Is that new? I remember them having like white Geos, but I don't recall ever seeing one of those. Looks nice. John Rave, Adiel Amador, Kobe Mayo, Mike Yastrzemski, Chris Paddock, Liam Hicks, Fernando Tatis on the Night Terrors, Geo. Our first auto for the Giants, Christian Koss. And for the Guardians, Angel Martinez out of 150. All right, box number 2. All right, Gunnar Hoglund, 18 out of 50 on the gold Geo. Gunnar Hoglund. Chase DeLander out of 299. Rockies. Luke Keeschel out of 199. Twins. Clay Holmes, Chase Medroth, Cade Horton, Brian Wu, AJ Blueball, Alan Roden, Alex Bregman. I'm going to go with the base auto in the back for the Seattle Mariners, Rylan Thomas. And then we got a purple for the Reds. One of the last teams, Rhett Lauder out of 250. One of those last few teams. Will Wagner for the Padres out of 99. Brian Wu, Seattle out of 99. Green Geo. I believe the next one up is an image variation of Luke Keeschel for the Twins. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubs. Christian Campbell, Red Sox. And Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Will Wagner, Zach Veen, Robert Hassel, PCA on the power players. Let's go with the base auto from the back. Orioles, Cade Povich, debut auto. And for the Guardians again, Daniel Schneemann out of 299. Guardians. Box number 4. Got a home field advantage and a black Geo. Agustin Ramirez, 5 out of 10 for Miami on the black geometric debut. Dalton Rushing, negative for the Dodgers. Our home field advantage is a Dodger. Kubeski, don't hurt me. Dalton Rushing. I guess it could have been worse. But we take Dalton Rushing on the HFA. PCA, Gunnar Hoglund, Jorge Soler, JP Sears, Nathan Wiles, Maverick Hanley, Gunnar Henderson, and for the Pirates, Sun-Che Chang. And we got a gold for the Reds. Reese Hines, 74 out of 85. Oh, this is not gold. This is the orange and gold lava, maybe? 74 out of 85. Nice looking card there. All right, 2 to go. All right, Ben Rice for the Yankees. Ben Rice, green Geo, 19 out of 99. Brooks Lee, true purple, out of 250. Twins, Tim Elko, 9 out of 25. Orange Wave, White Sox. Max Kepler, Tim Tawa, Adrian Del Castillo, Noah Cameron, Justin Hageman, Spencer Torkelson, Agustin Ramirez on the power players. Let's go from the back here. Braves. Spencer Schwellenbach, 79 out of 299. Nice hit there. Magenta Lava, Schwellenbach. And for the Royals, Tyler Tolbert. Nice. Tyler Tolbert, Royals. All right. Last box mojo incoming. No. All right. Just a reminder, we got our double half case over here. Half case hobby, half case delight, and then we got our 2-box random team jumbo, and then Bowman U best 3-box random team. Those are still live there in the shop. Yusi Kikuchi out of 299. Carson Palmquist, 32 out of 50, gold wave, Rockies. Orange Geo, 20 out of 25 of Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew. Caleb Durbin. Alejandro Osuna. Chase DeLander. Carlos Duran. Aroldis Chapman. Blaine Krim. James Wood on the refractor. Nolan Arenado. Got 2 base autos on this one. White Sox. Tim Elko. And another one for the Reds. I think it's our 3rd Reds auto. Tyler Callahan. At least it was a different red every time. All right, that'll do it for our Delight case number 4. Do a quick recap here. All right, James Wood, Tim Elko for the White Sox, Tyler Callahan, Reds, Caleb Durbin, Carson Palmquist, Yusuke Kikuchi, Augustine Ramirez, Tyler Tolbert for the Royals, Spencer Schwellenbach, Braves, Tim Elko, Brooks Lee, Ben Rice, Sunche Chang, Pirates, Augustine Ramirez, Black Geo out of 10, Daniel Schneeman, Guardians, Cade Povich, Orioles, Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, Moises Ballesteros. You had an image variation of Luke Keeschel for the Twins, Brian Wu, Will Wagner, Rhett Lauder for the Reds, Rylan Thomas, Seattle Mariners, Luke Keeschel, Chase DeLander, Gunnar Hoglund, Fernando Tatis, Christian Koss out of 199 for the Giants, Angel Martinez for the Guardians, Connor Thomas, Spencer Torkelson on the white out of 30, Reese Hines, out of 85, orange and gold lava lamp, I think it is, 74 out of 85 for the Reds, and home field advantage of Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. All right, everybody, that was our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Breakers Delight 6-box case. Pick your team number 4. Joseph taking down three spots here. Good luck, Joseph. Last 7 there. Let's get that one closed up, you guys. 2 boxes. 2 boxes of jumbo. Go ahead and clip this. All right, Philip taking down 3 more. 4 left there. Corey taking down the Orioles in another break. Not tonight. Last 4 there in our jumbo 2-box random team. And then, let's see. Went ahead and hit those last 18 in our double half case break. Bowman, you best. 2 spots going down there. Good luck, Justin. Only 19 left. All right, let me put this away really quick. I'll be right back. Good luck, buddy. Eric, taking down one more of those. Last 3. Last 3 in our 2-box jumbo random team. Oops, wrong button. Good luck, Eric. 3 left. I'm gonna take some pictures of my hits from my 5Ks here. I'm not worried about your breaker ass tomorrow. Okay. I'm just messing with you. I'll get you in a second. Are you heading out at what time? 9? You have to? You don't have a choice? TJ won't let you go home until you finish that? Said I have to. Who? Oh no. Nobody asked? Please. Andrew taking down the Twins. Last 17 in that one. Two away from halfway in the double half case mixer. Yes, Bubba. A little bit, yeah. Last night, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it's way worse at night as opposed to in the. I mean, I come here in like the early evening, so it's not that bad. But nights and early morning. People don't care.
Like if there's an accident or a car involved, it could be anything.
Yeah, game over.
It's like you see those videos of like some certain or some random like pedestrian
Yeah,
as well.
same exact thing. Yeah. Unless it's raining heavy, I'm like, I'm maxed out. I got set. But you have to go tiny in the rain and stuff. Come on, you're doing drugs. Yeah. I don't understand it, man. You just want to die, I guess.
But backpacking, dude, like I see, I'm already mixing this.
Exactly.
You can like watch everything, without the gas, you know.
I think I was just like absolutely brain dead, man. Absolutely brain dead.
Sorry.
That's you? You and your Mazda? Yeah, exactly. What about everybody?
I had an MX6 on 4x4.
Oh,
So bad. I got pulled over.
I had a 19 Honda Civic, and that's one of my favorite cars. It sounded like a scooter.
And I think my MX6 is better. The other machine was better.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it's a little automatic.
Oh yeah. Rumble in the house. All right, one more Bowman best spot down. 18 left there. Good luck, Steven. Three left in our jumbo two boxer. Three left. Celebración the most common short print this year? I swear. We did so many of them. Either that or we got all the Celebrations. Like where? Campbell. That was a lot of pictures. Oh. All right. Rich taking down one of those random team spots. Last two, you guys. Last two. Let's get it. Just need a closer. Good luck, Rich. Adam taking down a Bowman. Last 17 there. Good luck, Adam. I did a 5-case pick your player yesterday. And these were some of my hits. Moises Ballesteros, Kobe Mayo, Alan Trammell on the Legends auto. Marcelo Mayer, blue. Frozen Fractor, -5 out of 0. Zebby Matthews, that one's pretty cool. Lindor, Celebracion, black out of 10. Christian Campbell, Image Variation Green. Matt Shaw, HFA, Big Christmas. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Rookie IV, Cal Riley IV, Cam Smith IV, Robert Hassel, Radiating Rookie. Moises Ballesteros, Agustin Ramirez, IV, Matt Shaw, IV, Aaron Judge, Green Celebracion, Otani Gold out of 50, and Roki on the Celebracion. Celebracion! All right, just hit that link. Last two left there. Last 17 left there. Oops, got rid of the wrong one. That's fine. All right. Need one more box. how did I do that? Completely blanked on it. I was in a good mood. Tom closing us up. Let's go, Tom. All right, give me a second to set this up. We got our full names. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Hobby Jumbo 2-box breaks. Random team number 1. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 9. We're gonna do our first 15 bonus here. 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. 9 times. And then Gallopools, congratulations on your free spot. Make it down here. Put an asterisk. All right. 9 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. All right. Mike. Down to Cyber. And then finally our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Astros down to Nationals. All right, let me zoom in on this for y'all. All right, we're gonna do a quick 5-minute trade window. Oops. Excuse me. Any trades, we just need confirmation in chat, and if 2 parties agree, then we just need your zip codes just to confirm you are who you say you are. 3 more minutes on the trade window. Two more minutes. All right, last minute on the trades. Get this over here. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 12th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Hobby Jumbo 2-Box Random Team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We have Mike with the Astros, exec Outdoors with the Blue Jays, Rick, White Sox, Jeffrey, Rockies, Dabe with the Brewers, Muches with the Yankees, Rich, Braves, Ishima, Guardians, Rich, Giants, T. Stevenson with the Rangers, Philip, Phillies, Paul, Reds, Donkey, Rays, Dabes, Dodgers, Exec Outdoors, Mets, Dabes with the D-backs, Donkey, Twins, Bocce, Royals, Gallipols on the free spot with the Red Sox and the Marlins, Philip, Cardinals, J. Franzone, Pirates and Athletics, Ridwan, Angels, Philip, Cubs, J. Franzone with the Orioles, Soup, Padres, SF Sam Lee with the Mariners and Tigers, and Cyber Corey with the Nationals. Very odd. There was quite a few names that were back to back. First time seeing that happen. I think it was like 3 names that we had. here we go. Jumbo number 1. World is Chapman, Mike Yastrzemski. Our first auto is Carson Palmquist out of 499. Rockies. Refractor auto. Cade Horton. Christian Campbell. Hayden Sanger. Sanger? Zach Veen. Stephen Kwan. Chandler Simpson. Our second auto is for the Tigers. Justin Henry Malloy. 18 out of 299. Magenta Lava auto. Detroit. Ramon Laureano. Jacob Wilson. Chase Lee. Tyler Rogers out of 250. Mets. Jacob Wilson, Fortune 15, Justin Hageman. Will Smith, Matt Shaw, Ryan O'Hearn. Spencer Schwellenbach, 32 out of 150, Braves. Mike Trout. JP Sears, sorry. Seiya Suzuki, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Angels, Caden Dana, 73 out of 99. Green Wave. Jacob Wilson, All-Star game. Refractor. Nick Kurtz on the Night Terrors. Nathan Wiles. Christian Campbell. Ronnie Simon. Ellie Blaine Krim. Dustin May. Should be our last auto here of this box. Rays, Tampa Bay. Jake Mangum, 87 out of 299. Tampa Bay Rays. Tyler Locklear, Paul Skeens, Tariq Skewball, and Yusi Kikuchi. All right, that was Jumbo number 1. Jumbo number 2. Oh. Backwards card. Hopefully that's good. All right, here we go. Jumbo number 2. Noah Cameron. Isaac Paredes. Our first auto is a purple True purple for the D-backs. Yilber Diaz, 125 out of 250. Yilber. Arizona. Willie McCaver. Otani on the night tear. Tyler Locklear. Chris Paddock. Matt Olson. Max Meyer. Ooh, we got a chromograph. Chromograph auto. I think it's a number 1 too. Gold. Nice. 6 out of 50 rookie chromograph auto. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. 6 out of 50 there. Very nice. Chromograph. These are somewhat short print. Cubbies is Phillip. Congrats, Phillip. Nice hit there. Chromiograph. No, chromography. Maybe that's what it is. Chromography. Can't say it. Chromography. There we go. That one. Luke Keeschel. Corbin Carroll. Ramon Luriano. Ana Celebracion? Or what is that? This is why we do random teams. Ellie De La Cruz, Marcelo Mayer. We'll stash that for the end. We'll sweat it a little bit. Brent Rooker, Kyle Tucker, Cade Horton. I sweat it a little bit. Ben Williamson out of 299. Seattle. Color match. Mookie Betts. Jake Mangum. Rafael Devers. Spencer Schwellenbach. Jace Young out of 199. Tigers. Manny Machado. Jose Ramirez and Iramil Geraldo. Adley, Luke Keeschel. Dalton Rushing backwards base card. Brian Wu. Caden Dana. This is the one that I saw that I was hoping was going to be a good one. Jacob Wilson, but it's just a base. Got a little. All right, we're just getting mixed up around here. Our last auto is another one for the D-backs. Adrian Del Castillo on the green and yellow. Lava. Out of 125. It's a nice one. Nice looking card there. Luis Angel, Vladdy, Corbin Carroll, and Willie McKiver. All right, we still got our, I believe it's a Celebracion. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in. It is 76 out of 99. Oh, is that a Dodger? Mookie on the Celebracion for the Dodgers green. 76 out of 99. Nice hit for the Dodgers there. Dodgers is Dave Stoffs. Very nice. Not bad for 2 jumbo. We'll be running this back tomorrow. All right. Chase Young, Ben Williamson, Otani, Yilber Diaz for the D-backs, Jake Mangum, Rays, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Caden Dana, Schwellenbach, Tyler Rogers, Adrian Del Castillo for the D-backs, Carson Palmquist, Rockies, Justin Henry Malloy, Tigers. Kevin Alcantara, gold out of 50 on the chromography. Auto for the Cubbies. And Mookie Betts on the green Celebracion for the Dodgers. Very nice. All right, y'all. That was our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Hobby Jumbo 2-box break random team number 1. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right. Let's see. Go ahead and clip this. Oscar taking down a Bowman U. 16 left there. Fairhand taking down the Mets in our double mixer. Last 16 there. All right, went ahead and hit those last 16 in our mixer. We got 16 left in our last 2 breaks of the night. I have to go and clip this. Kuble taking down the Brew Crew. 15 left there. Officially halfway in our 9-box mixer. Yes. I don't believe he has a team on there, so it should be. But I'm like almost sure he literally has like one card, right, in the entire collection. I mean, if we hit it, but yeah. Like one auto and that's it. Looks like we got D-backs, White Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Yankees, Athletics, Phillies, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and Rangers. 16 left in Bowman Best and 15 left in Update. Almost there, you guys. Ryan taking down Seattle. Joe taking down 6 of these. All right, 14 left and 10 left. Oh, not 110. Ten left here, you guys. 10 left in our Bowman U Best random team break. Remove that. All right, just hit those last 14 again. I gotta do some math. Let me wait 1 second. Let me do one more thing. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. It's listing. Alright, we can do that. Mm. 167, 6, and 69. Shrute. 15. Samuel taking down the Giants and Rays. Last 12 there, you guys. Good luck, Samuel. So we need 6, 69, and 100. 69 and 100. 69, 29 for Jen. Six and 100. 6 is 39. That one sold out full price. And 100. Tony taking down the White Sox. Last 11 there. Ridwan taking down the Reds. We're down to 10 left in both. What are you yelling about? 10 left. Listing number 2. 2. There you go. 100. Where are you? 100. All right. And that one sold out full price. Oh no, pretty close. Last 10, both breaks, you guys. Last 10. There you go. The left side is the card side. It's a card number. The left side is a card number, so 100 is throughout the ages. All right, give me a second. All right, Royals go down. We're down to our last 9 here. Good luck, Scott. Last 9 in our double half case mixer. $67.69. All right, you should be good. Oops. Okay. All right, Chris taking on the D-backs, Pirates, and Rangers. Last 6. Let's see who our last 6 are. Got some big boys. Dodgers, Yankees, Athletics, Phillies. Phillies are half off. Dodgers, Athletics, and Phillies. Am I missing one? Or did one just go right now? Oh, Andrew got the Rockies and the Marlins. Nice. Last 4. Good luck, Andrew. Arnell taking down some of those Star Wars Galaxy spots for tomorrow. All right, just hit those last 4. Dodgers, Athletics, Yankees, and Phillies. Phillies are more than half off right now. Somebody wants to snag that deal. All right, now I got to do a little bit of math. 1 second. Let me close my mouth. No, what? No way. Oh, fudge. Charo's taking down those Phillies. Nice snag there. Last 3. Dodgers, Yankees, and A's. Big boys. All right. Next one. Archives. Jumbos. Jumbo. Oh, red ink. What is this numbered out of?
7 of 10 on his forearm.
Oh, I couldn't see. Oh, I see it now.
Mhm.
That's freaking disgusting. I used to be the Barry Bonds guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? There was this one, I think it was it you? When I was like, oh, were you here for the Dynasty? When I was like, I've never pulled Otani. And then I got that case that had 2 Otani autos in it. Now I'm at like 10 Otani autos.
Yeah,
That is
I pulled,
insane.
I pulled the Bonds 1 of 1 out of Diamond Icons last year.
Dang.
And
That
that's
is.
now that's only the second auto I've pulled of his.
So we're tied now.
2 and 2.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
pulled them out of, I think it was like Series 1. One of them was a Fanatics Blaster, and the other one was a Hobby.
Yeah, out of the blaster.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah. Those were
Pirates.
Pirates. Yeah, and then the other one was Giant out of our last 2 cases of, it was Jumbo and Hobby. I think it was the Hobby case.
Yeah. Damn, it's like impossible to pull out of the.
I
It's
know.
like impossible to pull out of here.
Yeah.
This is his only card, I think.
And he has, what, 10 of them? That's it?
And then maybe a 1 of 1.
And a 1 of 1?
So 11 cards.
Wow, that's insane. Austin taking us down to 9 here. Good luck, Austin. Mark taking down 2 more. Down to 7. Toshi. Oh. He's doing 2 of those. Okay. Nice snag there, Toshi. Toshikatsu. And then Delight.
Yeah, on the card too, actually.
Pew, 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 pew. All right.
Barry.
Steven taking down 2 more. 4 left there, you guys. 4 left. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. Last 4, Bowman Best. Last 3, update. All right. Athletics going down. Yankees and Dodgers. Two left here. All right. Let's see what we can do with those Dodgers and those Yanks. We'll hit them again. Oh, not enough room. All right. Chris closing that one up. Give me a second. And I'll get that set up. Let's see. I think that'll fit. Pause. All right, just hit those Dodgers and Yankees again to close. That to sold out. Close that. We're gonna stash this. Oh, what happened to my other one? Did I accidentally delete it? No. Bruh. How did I delete it? I don't know what I did. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm going to pull this information. And then I will repost that. I don't know how I deleted it. Oopsies. All right. Sorry for the all caps. File, new spreadsheet. All right. Export, download. Let me get the other information. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Three, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one. Hotmail. MSN. Alright. So on iCloud. Alright. So our A to Z. We get our first 15 bonus. Go back here. List. And after that, go to our normal list. And then finally our teams. Alright. Alabama. Down to our all other school spots. That's gonna drive me crazy, so I'm gonna fix that first. Alright. Alright. Back there. Plus the sheet. Maybe about 20. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. I'm fine. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby 3-box random team number 1. Gonna roll the dice, Snake Guys, defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 8. First is our first 15 bonus. 8 times, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 8 times there, confirming 8 rolls. And Mike, congratulations on your free spot. All right, next is our names. Should have 39 total. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. 8 times. 02 Fatty down to Justin. And finally, our teams. Let's see. Let me fix this. Texas A&M. The old copy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Michigan down to Texas A&M. All right, since it's such a large list, it's probably going to be hard to, I don't think I'll be able to zoom in without removing some names. So, if you got, I mean, if anybody would like to trade, just let me know right now. And then I can let you know which teams you have. Well, you know, let me see. I'm going to try. I'm going to give it a shot. I think that's the best I can do. It cuts off a little bit at the bottom. I'll just kind of move between the two. Like scroll down here in a second. Just kind of help you guys out. I was up for trade, says Scott. I'll scroll down here to the bottom so you guys can see those teams at the bottom. Bob taking down the Yankees. Dodgers to close. Good luck, Bob. I could try. I think it's still cuts off a bit. I can try. Let's see. 125. 02 James. It still cuts off a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I mean, we have people who have issues seeing at 150. So if we go to 120, that's the best I could do. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that officially gets everybody in there. Scott has Iowa up for trade right now. And Toshikatsu taking down the Dodgers. All right, y'all. We are sold out for the night. All right, last call for trades, everybody. And then we'll get this bad boy started. Zoom, 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 zoom. get this pulled over here. We are going to say breaking next. Let me zoom this back to 100. Later, bro. One more break. Are we still doing BJ's or what?
Yeah,
Sold out. Sold out for the night.
That's all you have to rip?
Yep.
Sweet. Hit me up. I'll be around.
BJ's.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. He didn't really want to go with me. I could feel it. I could feel it in my loins. My plums. Oh. Joking. We're besties. Mike. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 12th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby 3-Box Random Team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 02 Fatty with Michigan. Joe with Penn State. Soup, Michigan State. Steven, Oregon State. Soup, Baylor. Brad, Texas Tech. Jay, Georgia Tech. CJ, Indiana. Justin, Clemson. CJ, SMU. Titan Fan, Auburn. Adam, Arizona State. Joe, Alabama. Max, Oklahoma. Soup, Washington. Steven, Cincinnati. Soup, Ohio State. Adam, Louisville. E. James, Miami. Drew, Minnesota. Soup, Notre Dame and Ole Miss. Joe, Missouri. Scott, Iowa. Jeffrey, Texas. Steven, Oregon. Scott, Vanderbilt. SF Sam Lee, Pittsburgh. Bocce, all other schools M through Z. Mike, South Carolina. Soup, Florida. CJ, LSU. DC Glenn, Kansas State. Joe, Boise State and all other schools A through L. Soup, Georgia. Mike on the free spot with Tennessee. Schmoon, USC. And Justin with Texas A&M. Bro, it's you know what? I mean, I've been complaining about how cold it is here in California lately. I tend to avoid Minnesota in the wintertime, though. Hard pass on that one. Hard pass. All right, box number 1. Good luck, all. Starting off with Drake Lindsay from Minnesota out of 75. Golden Gophers. Miller Moss on the shimmer. Bryce Underwood out of 250, Michigan. What happens to Bryce Underwood with all the Michigan stuff? Bro, it's been... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Is there a reasoning behind how cold it is everywhere? Isaac Brown, Louisville. Refractor auto. Yeah, it's not even like really winter. It's like late fall. Brendan Lewis, Haynes King out of 99, Georgia Tech. Our patch auto is Anthony Rogers, Ohio State. Making much more money to leave. True. The old transfer portal, NIL. Rocco Becht, shimmer. Caden Lee out of 150, Ole Miss. Ooh, nice. Caden Salter, Colorado. On the best of the best short print. Colorado. What Colorado? Is that an all other A through L spot? I could be just be blind right now. Colorado. It might be. have to go look. Confirm. Jace Brown, best of 2025, Kansas State. Haynes King, Carson Beck out of 199. All right, that was box number 1. Let me confirm Colorado spot where it's at. Yes, all other schools A through L. Nice. All right, box number 2. Blue auto of Jaden Ball, Florida, out of 150. Garrett Nussmeier. Our patch auto for Texas is DeAndre Moore, 49 out of 75. DeAndre Moore. Purple. Lenore Sellers, Diego Pavia, in the shimmer. Nice. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M, 15 out of 50. Workhorse gold auto. Great looking card. Taylor, Steve Angeli out of 199. Angeli. And Kanye Udo, Arizona State, out of 99, green. Carson Hansen, and that was box number 2. All right, last box, Mojo. Here we go. First auto is Katron Allen, Penn State, refractor auto. Fernando Mendoza, refractor. Mikey Keene out of 175. Our patch auto is Anthony Hankerson for the Beavers. Go Beavers inscription at the bottom. That's pretty cool. Go Beavers, Oregon State. DeAndre Moore shimmer. Orange out of 25. 15 out of 25. Avery Johnson, Kansas State. Nice card there. That was weird. Kind of stuck to each other. Colin Simmons, Texas, refractor auto. Naziah Hunter, Diego Pavia out of 99, green, Vanderbilt. Vandy. And another Drake Lindsay. Another Drake Lindsay from Minnesota. Minnesota doubling up there. Oh, that's weird. Colin Simmons shimmer. All right, that'll do it. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Let's see what we got here. All right, Drake Lindsay, Minnesota. Diego Pavia. Colin Simmons, Texas. Avery Johnson out of 25, Kansas State. Anthony Hankerson, Oregon State. That is Go Beavers on the bottom there. Inscription. Katron Allen, Kanye Udo. Katron Allen for Penn State. Kanye Udo, Arizona State. DeAndre Moore, Texas. Jaden Ball, Florida. Chase Brown, Kansas State. Haynes King, Georgia Tech. Isaac Brown, Louisville. Anthony Rogers, Ohio State. Drake Lindsay, Minnesota. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. That's a gold auto. Bryce Underwood at a 250. And best of the best, Caden Salter, Colorado. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby 3-box random team number 1. All right. Go ahead and clip this, and then we'll set up for our last break of the night, y'all. All right, be right back. 1 second.
Who's all going to BJ's?
Just Bubba and I.
Nice.
All right. All right, setting up for our last break. Let me see. Let me delete that. Pew, pew, pew. Just a little reminder, we're going to be breaking the second half of these 2 half cases tomorrow. So if we don't pull any SPs in these first halves, I would expect them in tomorrow's boxes. So make sure you guys tell Griff to grab the boxes that are to the right of mine when you guys come in, or we'll have to fight him. Don't do it, Griff. It's not worth it. I know he likes to pull a switcheroo on my boxes. Just kidding. I love you, Griff. I don't care what Mike and Scott say about you. Right. Dodgers last one. Export. Open.
Thanks for letting me in, brother.
Of course, bro.
Okay, have a good one.
Yep. Have a good one. I swear it's gonna do it. 3, 2, 1, go. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. The printer was very nice to me tonight. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 12th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby and Breakers Delight 9-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Aaron with Seattle, Adam Athletics, Andrew Rockies, Marlins, Twins, Bo Riley Blue Jays, B-Pat Yankees, Chala Diamondbacks, Pirates, and Rangers, Charles Phillies, Econ Guardians, Eric Cubs, Fairhand Mets, Hobo City with the Braves and Nationals, Jay Franzone Red Sox, Kubeski Brewers and Tigers and Astros, Mud Ducks Padres, Ridwan Reds, Ryan Cardinals, Scott Royals, Cybert Corey with the Orioles, SF Sam Lee Giants and Rays, Steven Angels, Takasi Dodgers, and Tony Pham with the White Sox. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Half case of each. Let's see if we can pull anything magical. Out of all 3 SKUs, variations of product, which one have you guys liked the best so far? I feel like Breaker's Delight is always like the go-to. It's a quick rip. The hits are usually pretty good. The 2 jumbo I ripped today were the first 2 jumbo I've ripped, so, and they were good. I think it's hard to ignore the jumbo, the power of the jumbo. I just realized I misread your comment, Scott. He's making too much money to leave. Hae-Sung Kim. Debut. Cade Gibson. Junior Caminero. Jacob Wilson. Edgar Cuero. Chase DeLander. PCA. Is that a image variation? That is. PCA with the bear bat. Cubs hitting early. IV. Tyler Tolbert, Marcelo Mayer, Will Smith, Blaine Crim, Ronald Acuna Jr., Will McIver, Iglesias, Matthew Boyd, Matt Olson, Alonso. Auto for the Mets is Jesse Winker out of 199. Jesse Winker for the Mets. Jackson Jobe out of 199, Detroit. Juan Soto, Chase DeLander, Matt Gorski, Freddie Freeman, Paul Skeens, Chris Paddock, Luis Angel Acuna, and Karen Griffey Jr. All right. Royals, Royals, and more Royals. Done. Let's do it. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2 incoming. Excuse me. Corbin Carroll, Nick Kurtz. Cade Povich on the auto. Orioles out of 499 refractor auto. Cade Povich. Then we got a green behind that. Jason Adam out of 99. All-Star game for the Padres. Jason Adam. PCA. Tirso Ornelas. Dalton Rushing. Freddie Freeman. Aaron Judge, All-Star game. Michael Garcia, Nick Kurtz. Agustin Ramirez. Ryan Fitzgerald. Rhett Lauder. Shane Smith. Matt Svanson. Tyler McGill. Roki. Eric Wagaman. Jacob Wilson. Logan Webb. Juan Soto. Matt Shaw. Night Terror. Ryan Fitzgerald for the Twins. 5 out of 150. Twinsies. Brooks Lee. Carson Palmquist. Marcelo Mayer. All right, that was hobby number 2. Let's get into a delight. Ooh, we got a red out of 5. Is that a red out of 5 auto? My lord, true red out of 5 too. Woo, baby. Nick Kurtz, green Geo out of 99, Athletics. Athletics. Kobe Mayo out of 199, O's. Angels, Ryan Johnson on the gold Geo, 44 out of 50. True red auto coming up. Could be huge. Could be a Legends auto. Alejandro Osuna. Chase Delander. Andres Munoz. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. Nick Enright. Garrett McDaniels. Roki on the Geo. Let's go with our base auto from the back here. Dylan Dingler. The Dingler for Detroit. Huge potential here, you guys. Huge potential. Could be our biggest hit of the night. Let's see. Give a little razzle dazzle there. Good luck, everybody. For the Reds on the red color match, Rhett Lauder on the one time. What a gorgeous card. 2 out of 5, Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Very nice. Congrats, Reds. That was one of the later teams taken, I believe. Gorgeous card. All right, back to hobby. All right, hobby number 3. Pete Alonso, Tyler Rogers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Braxton Fulford, Justin Turner, J-Turn, Tyler Tolbert, Stephen Kwan, Matt Shaw, Francisco Lindor. We got a negative of Jorbit Vivas, Grant Wolfram, Junior Caminero, another Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson, Mike Trout, Carson McCusker, 28 out of 150 for the Twins. McCusker. Twinsies. Mick Abel out of 199 Twins. Brad Lord, Matthew Boyd, PCA, Will Smith, Ryan Johnson, Sedana Rafaela, Jordan Alvarez, Carlos Correa, and Matt Gorski. All right, that was hobby number 3. 3 down, 3 to go. Need more royals, Scott. Need more royals. Hobby box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Clayton Kershaw, Clay Holmes, Ellie De La Cruz, Matthew Lugo, Justin Hageman, Chad Patrick, Byron Buxton, Kyle Tucker, Otani, Ramon Liriano out of 199. Chris Paddock, Merrill Kelly, J-Ram, Riley Green, Corbin Carroll. Our auto is for the Blue Jays, Stuart Baroa out of 299. Toronto. And Carson McCusker out of 250. Twins, purple. Dalton Rushing, Nathan Wiles, Camilo Duval, Cam Smith, Lindor, Chase Medroth, Ahmed Rosario, Adley, Aroldis Chapman, Yastrzemski, Chase Petty. All right, that was hobby box number 4. Get back into Delight. All right, Logan Evans on the green. Seattle, green Geo. Chase Lee out of 250, Detroit. Sorin Lau out of 150, Blue Wave, Seattle. David Morgan, Kumar Rocker, Chase Young, Trent Grisham, Jack Dreyer, Rich Hill, Fernando Tatis. And we got a refractor auto for the Yankees, Carlos Narvaez out of 499. And for the Rockies, Thairo Estrada. All right. Finish off our last 2 hobby, and then we'll finish up with one more Delight. One more Breakers Delight. hobby box number 5. Vladdy. Nestor Cortez, Kyle Tucker. Luis Angel Acuna. Ellie De La Cruz. Chase Lee. Ellie. Nick Kurtz on the Prism. Jackson Jobe. Bobby Witt Jr. Jack Leiter. Hayden Sanger. Let's see what we got here. Bobby Witt Jr., Marcelo Mayer. Our auto is Luis Guerrero out of 199 on the debut auto. Horizontal. Red Sox. Luis. Alex Bregman for the Red Sox. Black out of 10 on the Fortune 15. 4 out of 10 black. 4 out of 10 there. Nice hit for the Red Sox. Ronald Acuna, Logan Van Way, Ronnie Simon, Edgar Cuero, Chris Sale, Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith. My first alter ego, let's go. Ronald Acuna Jr., La Bestia. Sick. Alter ego for the Braves. Congrats, Braves. Sick card. Absolutely gorgeous. Tyler Callahan. Ryan O'Hearn. Mike Trout. Oh no. My pile fell down. Alright, that was box number 5. Alright, you guys can tell Griff that he can mix up the boxes tomorrow. Just the hobby, though. Yeah, fine. One more hobby. The old switcheroony. Alright, last box of hobby. And then we're going to finish off with that delight back there. Max Mayer, Kyle Schwarber, Tim Tawa, Yohan Duran, Corbin Carroll, Dalton Rushing, Jonathan Aranda, Max Kepler, Cam Smith, Garrett McDaniels, Dustin May, Edgar Cuero, can't remember, Max Fried, Kyle Tucker, Jake Mangum for the Rays on the base auto. Mangum. Zach Veen, negative. Vladdy, Marcelo Mayer, Jock, Drake Baldwin, Jeremy Pena, Austin Riley, Kyle Tucker, Cade Horton out of 199, Cubs, Jake Mangum. Is that a... No, it's not. A variation. Kind of look like one. Hey, Sung Kim. All right, that'll do with hobby for hobby, y'all. We are on to our last box of Delight. The old Breakers Delight, everyone's favorite. Good luck, all. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. So much color. All right. Here we go. Max Kepler, 12 out of 50. Phillies. Negative of Randall Grichuk. Kumar Rocker, blue out of 150. True blue. Rangers. Mick Abel, Michael McGreevy, Marcelo Mayer, Mason Miller, Harrison Bader, Matthew Lugo, Yordan Alvarez. Let's go with the base auto in the back here. Blade Tidwell for the Giants. SF Giants. And I believe it's a Gold Wave auto to end it. Gold Wave. Boston, the Bostonians. Garrett Crochet, 49 out of 50 on the gold auto to end it. All right, y'all. Recap incoming. Overall, great break. Tons of fun. Hit a couple of short prints and such. Appreciate you guys jumping in and hanging out with me today. Garrett Crochet out of 50 gold, Red Sox. Marcelo Mayer, Blade Tidwell, Giants. Kumar Rocker, Max Kepler, Cade Horton. Jake Mangum, Rays. Alex Bregman, that's black out of 10 there. Black out of 10 for the Red Sox. Luis Guerrero out of 199, Red Sox. Nick Kurtz. Carlos Narvaez, Yankees. Thairo Estrada, Rockies. Soren Lau, Chase Lee, Logan Evans, Carson McCusker, Stuart Baroa, Blue Jays. Mick Abel, Carson McCusker, Twins. Roki, Nick Kurtz, Dylan Dingler for Detroit. Ryan Johnson, Kobe Mayo, Ryan Fitzgerald, Jason Adam, Cade Povich, Orioles. Jackson Jobe, Jesse Winker for the Mets. PCA on the image variation for the Cubs. Nick Kurtz, Green Geo, Athletics. Ronald Acuna Jr., Alter Ego, La Vicia for the Braves. And Rhett Lauder on the True Red Auto, 2 out of 5 for the Reds. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow evening, essentially running the same thing. Pretty much the same. The only thing we have tomorrow that's different is a full case of Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. Pick your card. But that'll do it for me tonight, you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.